Yeah.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness... May I help you? You did? To think a godlike would to live wherever he is. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? That would mean Eothas killed them. I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but no.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains. It can't be that simple. I can't worship Eothas blindly. But if what you say is true, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder... I fear if I do, it will bring a curse, yet I cannot revere it anymore. And I cannot let other... I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish with...
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Rejuvenate and revitalize.
You return! Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend.
And wasted perfectly good food.
Now, may you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the paladin. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life. And may the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects. And may we all take comfort in the knowledge. You know, please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko.
Pure crystals dug from the soil of...
They do such lovely... Hang on. I'm afraid I don't know who you are. You're blessed a mad. I remember. So, I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep. Thank you. But we still don't... You know what I mean. And Marius, may you find all you're looking for. It's important that the Council not hear about this.
don't think he saw what you think he saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably
And you're the only one who saw them?
people in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord. It's never safe.
Either way, you need and you, Adiran, should just be.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. That doesn't mean trouble won't We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. We must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves, and help from an Adiran would not come without a price. We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. All we wanted was to survive. A dangerous question. One with many... Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least. An envoy with both eyes open. Strange. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel, but the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. May the skies smile upon you.
There you are. All right. Then where is it? You did what? They took weeks for that. I could have just given it to them. I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Oh, no, you don't! Good one! Your weapon's not doing the job.
Seamless metal!
Another glorious battle. Take your best shot. Going for the right. That's all of them.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging. Are those roots tearing the bridge apart, or holding it together?
You're mine now. To your left. It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
Yeah. Let's go. Oh no, don't. Next one's mine. Silmes mito! Silmes mito! Silmes mito! Show me what Yeah.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. Strange. A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice, but it is over now. All that remains is their heart. It would cause us no pain to part. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Is that all you got? Here we go. On your left. One for you! Nice shot! See you mess later! Get him next. Here we go! Well done.
You must. Nice. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
What?
What can I...
Come on now, I think you've had enough.
But I've only had 7.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And with any luck, I can tell you... Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink... First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry, just... Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach. All right. Let's try some word association. Chrysalis.
A prison made of doors. A good...
Hello? You still... No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your result. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Usually, all it takes is a mirror. What I see is something entangled. It's old, dark, and that would be closer to Giata's area of expert. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. Between the two of us, she's on to some. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. And risk joining her in exile? No. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll look. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I...
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me. Good timing. I'm about... So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything... Look at us. Barely even... Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette... Under the circumstances, I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down...
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just...
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to fix... The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. Did you see my... Nothing so malicious, but all that's really down there is an unhappy memory. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands.
I've heard that story too many times.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab. I'm on the right track to figuring it out. Enough about me. Let's worry about you, Fert. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best. Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few... The things about... Me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. Drone really...
To grow and flourish. They are strong.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pit. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for...
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dreamscape. This is no time for... All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this? Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but... Don't be so sure about that. Remember, right before the door opened, I detected I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study... My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need... I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base. Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Chart. It up.
It was a long way.
Unseek! This is mine.
That'll show him. Just a little spark. Door goes... goes a long way.
No!
Look out. Some kind of trap.
I was just getting warmed up.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't think we're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run.
Oh, no, no!
Maybe you came here in a past life?
Seeing this place makes me wonder what else is lurking beneath us.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How do you even get down here?
One sick!
Any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Hew us through the Adra.
Charge it up. Power goes a long way.
Find us.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Just a little spark. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your... Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only... The effect should be stronger than before.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thought. The mourners are gone now. Oh. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers. We are the heart. We dream. But they brought their prayers to us. We do not remember how our eyes opened. We were the earth. We touched the mountains and they molded to the Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, Sapadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb, but we have felt in you the seed of... And you reach back. Rod, we find us, free us. The rot that fed our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are... Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait. We will cleanse this rot with you once our... Find us in the garden. We twine. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. Will you... Take it with our... Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis.
You're awake. Finally.
You were out a long time. We gotta start...
For a second there, I thought... Most of a day. Better drink some water, you...
Hey, happens to...
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the dream. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. You've heard of it. Fascinating. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge. I hesitate to bring it up, but... You were muttering while you... Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Yes, Sapadal. I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living... Now that is a tall order. A little divine intervention. The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but
Then that's where we start.
let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze... Gods, the farms, the community, my research. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end... We should leave this place and its memories.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god.
Stop! The trees splinter. They trample the farmlands.
I lost you for a second. Oh no. Let's go.
Come on, there's a way.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only... Oh my god. No!
Andres dead. This was no accident.
What happened? It's all gone. Right. We should be a moving target, in case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals. Our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people we remember.
How many thorns must we claw out?
They made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Yeah. You showed up at a bad...
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment. As if you don't already know. Why should I be calm? His people burned my city. The Steel Garrote are hardly hid. They offered us no negotiation. No peaceful terms. Just... Don't be naive. Anyone who serves your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform. We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote. That sort of thinking is precisely why my father... What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already... This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to... Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? I may have... Pardon? The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blight...
Are you being serious?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to... You must understand. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind to face reality would mean upending my city. Throwing order into... I'm so...
Don't waste your apologies on me. This...
I don't expect your forgiveness. But I will do whatever you have to say.
You want me to do the talking? The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological... We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature...
But this is madness. When I... Koichi, tell him... Envoy. You have no idea. He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise to... First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't remain. There is no reason to stay. Unless you can. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all. No. Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents... Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight. While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate... We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs. As anima... I have my misgivings, but... What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for...
Oh,
Yardsley?
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk a bit. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably... You're already aware that I'm the foremost...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there Before Fuhrer went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn... You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. I would be surprised if your
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of...
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods...
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
It's you. The god... I thought they were lying. What kind of a question is that? After... Forgive me, please. Yes. I know everyone. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrote's... It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you A relic of Old Valia. I don't know. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. It won't debase me any further. I want that commander to die. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. I warn you though, her troops will probably... Bring back the ring. I can't think about her wearing. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephews. Damn the Adherents! Damn the Steel Garrote! Spit on their graves! How can our family go on? Murderers. Every one of them.
You heard Vidal. The settlement is done for.
This settlement is our home now. I can't believe you're ready to abandon it.
We always see their own visitor. And all we never saw them coming.
Nothing ever changes. Look at Vidal and Quilly.
At least they haven't given up. They still...
Soldiers by the watchtower.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord. I wish it hadn't come to that. But the Furians gave us no choice.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business. And don't waste my time. We're moving out. Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower. You play by my rules.
You're in no position to offer us terms of any sort.
You're forgetting you're in hostile territory.
Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
I'd take her at her word.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted world. The living lands were perfect. They had resources, land to build stable ports. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would root. We used the famine to our advantage. It was a token to prove my honor. It's... That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard-bearer. My soldiers demanded a response. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it. You dare invoke the burned queen? Very well, take the thing. Be glad I don't kill you for questioning my faith.
How could this have happened? We're the best animals in the world.
Is he done? Is the captain dead? Don't you understand? The point of all... To what? A life? And what good are we? But if I am gone... I expected more from you, godlike. I need to sit with what you have said a while.
Caravans to Paradise will leave here once a week for those who do not wish to stay.
My papers, my books. All of it happens.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire?
You irredeemable...
Keep her on a tight leash. One might argue they brought it on them. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I... One way or another, fuel Messiverno. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous...
What right do you have to
As the future caretakers of the living lands, Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn help takes many. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intention. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, you see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your flound. Because we have one. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. You don't want to get between her and the fate. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us. What you do with this information is up to you. Either... Feel free to prove us wrong. Before I let you go, a little bird...
You don't have to answer.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these...
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame. Inquisitor Ludwig is all. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer.
I am not.
Hold on to that feeling. Be seeing you, Envoy.
So that's it? Fine. But I don't want to see you again.
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my... I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only... I will not forget Fior Messiverno. Everything it was, and everything it...
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grass. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange. People wandering into the desert, never returning. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupt. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent.
At least that tells us we're on the right. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things. Right.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. We don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. Yatsli is a master of the unknown. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give...
Ask for directions. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel.
Castel. A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot...
Did you get anything? In other words, nothing we didn't already... Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take...
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's...
Just me then. Really? No one else has a...
So let me see if I got this. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be...
Don't look at me. I was... Stop. You're aggravating my...
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Get some rest. Sleep. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fjorm. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
All gone.
I'm so sorry. I've left a few homes over the years, but I've never lost one like that.
3 times I've left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast. Now, as a refugee. I'm going to miss Fjorm Severno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was plucked from the hills outside Salona. What will you miss the most, Giada?
I think I'll miss the Defiance most of all.
The Defiance?
Fjorm Severno was an act of rebellion. We denounced the Republics, we subverted nature, and we offended Adir.
I'm surprised you remember it so fondly, given where it got you.
Good or bad, Defiance was our culture, the bedrock of our community. And I'm going to miss it. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit, if only to understand why my people left. I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. Next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know. Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
Right. What?
Must have been a big one, too. Sorry I missed it.
I'm sorry I didn't.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
That last pack gouged the whole of our ranks. How many did you lose?
Yes, too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into...
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead. To be...
We lost soldiers too.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from a deer...
No, but most are.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Not an encouraging
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even...
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor... just... watch your...
Good luck, Envoy.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who has suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
Thirdborners have been on edge. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde... At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream-scourged people don't eat their kill. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. If it please you, sounds like they need all...
Normally spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about them. About this.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people set there by their own will. I don't know. Fools.
Move along, Envoy.
God, I hate this posting.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back...
they attacked us.
Did you say your parents...
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still care.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. They're in our home, by...
No.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it...
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
A branch breaks.
We see!
This one's mine.
One seek!
Enemy to the right.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That's done? Who's hungry?
quarry in the brush!
Show me what you got!
In the garden!
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Why did you cut them down?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Yeah. I'm sick!
Never had a chance. Coming from the left.
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Dead village, voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
He's also...
Who's next? Anyone? Messy or quick. I'm gonna need samples. This is no lab.
Right. Who's going first?
Yeah.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of a well.
Mine now!
That all you had?
On seek!
That was a close one.
Protect the envoy.
Got eyes on something?
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
We've got company!
Couldn't have done it better.
Another soul for the wheel.
Good shooting, Kai.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise on. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone. So, can you just go in and... Oh, thank you. Find those, and you'll find... Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
alive! We got more of them!
Invaders in the garden!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Do my best to patch him up.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn.
Yeah.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you...
I see the sands didn't swallow... And Kai.
That was the Steel Garrote.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sub...
Kind...
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous... Isn't that right?
Don't presume...
The mine's entrance is just down the path.
Something for everyone. Don't know unless you come look. I'll do my best to patch him up. Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
You.
Okay. Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look. Welcome. We're...
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
elbow!
Spiritine, does anything rhyme with orange? Who goes? Oh, a traveler. Interrupt? No, no. You are a gift from the gods. For days now, I have languished. I cannot my well cannot run dry now. This must be a... My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel in... The spiders are a new development, though, from the mind. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand in my way. You are deliverance personified. Here, better read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my praises with? Brilliant. I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence you. Now, which one of these should... Ingenious. Thank the gods! I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way. Oh,
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet.
I saw you talking with our over. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then. Take care. All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good adherents lost for nothing.
Nicely done!
Just like the good old days.
I'd rather take my chances with the Maelstrom than mine. Be quick.
On now!
He's also... I'm sick! Serious metal!
Another soul for the wheel.
I got this.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
should have known there'd be spiders. Right behind you.
On seek!
Let's finish this.
On seek!
That's one for us.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around. A little power goes a long way.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. God's only...
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What do you do?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner. But, Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one... If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have... What help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? They'll strike at us. It's half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat.
Envoy, this man...
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right. These mines are about the only desirable territory. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than... And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines.
Well, there you have it. Exactly. Now please. For Adir, what happens next is up to you. Tell the officials whatever you like. Well, I guess it all depends on how this next part... Take care, Envoy.
You're on your own this time.
Yeah.
Look out!
What? You lost a bit of sulfur, but look on the bright side.
Envoy, what? You don't know? Carter,
You're a fucking snake, Seon. Just start packing. You're all heading back to Eagle's Reach. I can't believe... Leave us, Envoy. Seon and I have much to discuss.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Hey, sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No. I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from it. Any of our bases. Bases. Unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out,
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No. No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lisonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember. I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say? That Aethys woke up a dormant volcano?
That was after my time. But wait, why do you want to know?
No reason.
Mogren's breath. Please don't start thinking of ways to set off a volcano.
No one is setting off any volcanoes. How would that even work? I bet I'd be really good at it. Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet and a little tangy. With a nice snap when you bite down. Huh. A little spicy burn if you leave the seeds in.
Oh, that's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I'd kill for a flashberry.
My guess is most of the vines were destroyed in the fires.
The berries will return. Either nature will bring them back, or I will.
If Ludwig killed all the flashberries, I will be very angry with her. So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
I think that makes sense.
Normally, this is nothing to worry about. Unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well, let me know when you change your mind. Mario. what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just... slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
You take lead. Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
Spreading like life across the world. Across this world I am. New life.
We made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Quiet as the depths.
Who are you? What do you want from us? God's take me. You're a real person.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from...
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weem. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them... We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingar's help. But the Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream...
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we
thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome.
How can you speak so clinically?
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way we can go...
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill...
Not if the envoy euthanizes the...
You're joking. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do. Please, think about this.
Better they die than us.
Oh, shut up. You're a coder.
life across the world.
I am... No.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
The world. The sun. Remember me to the sun that shines.
Beareth guidebook. This was for the best.
Well? It is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Oh, but at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just...
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
You've doomed us and...
You whine too much. We'll go to Eagle's Reach.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives.
Are you seeing anyone, Myers? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because... romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer sock off.
This one's mine.
Nice shot.
Quick as a fox.
Another down. Good fight. Take your best shot.
Speed up. Couldn't have done it better. Another sword for the wheel. Careful, to the left.
He used to sneak sips of my air. He brought the poor kid here.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone... So they were being followed, or hunted.
Bravo!
Looks like that broke off.
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
From your right.
Unseek!
We really kicked the hornet's nest.
Behind you!
Unseek!
Couldn't have done it better.
Unseek!
Another win, but who's counting?
Settle your gut! One for you!
We've got company.
This one's mine. Coming from the rear.
Quick as a fox. Dodge this!
You there? Don't. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course. Well, we arrived at the cave last. Just the four of us.
In other words, you're a gang of
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream throws, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission. Like I said, Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because of scaly bastards. It was a match. Most died then. The rest, Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. Don't bother. Since
it crawled.
It's probably why he was the first. Even if the captain had been acting weird. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all. If you don't believe me, if anything, he might find him. Here. Take my badge. I don't have long. Let me. Yeah.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
Emerald Stair should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
On your right!
On sync!
Watch your right!
Right flank!
Never had a chance.
On your right!
On your right.
Coming from your right!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our work. Even Sergeant Asui. It was more than just stress. I'm not in... I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. It's not paranoid. Look! Thank you! I'm glad. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some... Oh! And thank you for believing me.
It is usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
a fellow traveler.
Burst of light! It disturbs us. Nicely done.
I hope Quilici is all right.
We make a good squad.
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Let's finish this. Bury in the brush! Had a chance.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere. Invaders in the garden! We have got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Hurry in the rush!
Lead them to the end!
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he? I am speaking of Wal, the obscured. God, they often talk in riddles, and those of us who are does your god ever toy with you? A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has... Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really. And I'd be happy to give it to you. As long as... Oh, that's perfect. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Truly? I suppose as long as you're... Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense. You'll be fine.
Bet that was part of something once.
All may be uncovered for those who have the sight to see.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are. I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted... wanted to study one up close, but then... They're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'll kill you if you come up here.
Not bad, envoy. Invaders in the garden!
That'll show him.
Trespassers! Party in the brush! Out to power! Spear in the eye! Heal yourself!
Nothing stops me!
I'll fix this. Couldn't have done it better.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Take your best shot.
Nicely done.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Here we go!
Never had a chance.
I'm coming.
Come with us.
Next. Let's finish this.
It disturbs us.
better. Bastards on
Another win, but who's counting?
Good timing. Thank the gods.
One for you! Stand a chance!
Fucking green thralls.
The dream thralls almost... Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron.
Shit. Kai.
I,
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now? And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daron, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. Their response...
Law and order. This...
Better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. Too many to haul off. Two of us.
Unseat!
Speed up.
Next one's mine.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Simple. Found the map? Good luck with it. I couldn't make heads or tails. Maybe it'll speak to you. The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Love, look, it's him.
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on...
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrible.
Guns like that, on our wages? Come on, be serious.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him!
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
That's not a fair question.
Oh, it's you.
I'm not sure what you did out in the mines, but, the prices are what they are now. Thought you'd want to know.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Yeah.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Damn.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
You're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack?
Yeah.
Put him out of his misery. Let me know. I've heard of throwing rock. It'll be... Enjoy skeleton hunt.
You there! The fish! Get your fish!
So... Oh, maybe I should.
You there! The one with the face!
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick?
Pots look fine. Good thing they burnt that shack down.
Another...
Godlike. Could you spare a moment?
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
And then, in the dead of night.
You hungry?
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
You there, the one with the face. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Oh, you know, they communicate. What? Ah, good. Well, don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Ah.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research? Not good.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
Godlike. Over here.
Wouldn't that be a
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Something... Yeah, well...
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his complete... Well... Hungry? Huh? Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Let me know if you...
Who needs fabric?
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Fish! Get your fish!
Let's get it.
My dear Ron. Noble in mission and spirit both. I envy you to have met him.
If he loves the Empire so...
How I missed... I'm afraid I don't make it down the I am Nagunu. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir.
Nostalgia and alcohol.
I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table. Is that so? You see, would you venture out? I knew. If it...
Of course.
A lot of crews drift apart. Not many come together again.